An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Julia!
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
The disarming Julia, ready to introduce the WWE Universe to strong style.
And her opponent from Camden, New Jersey, Jade Love.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Bell is wrong, and this unique match is now underway. This is an ambulance match. The only way to win is by putting your opponent into the back of the ambulance and closing the door.
And beyond that, anything goes. No disqualifications, no restrictions. Given the chaotic history of these matches, I hope we have some extra paramedics on hand.
Cranking the arm, and a kick and a punch. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Right on the arm.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Lift it up. What's next? Samoan driver.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Brutality. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Vicious forearm right to the skull. And that can end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
Just driving the point of the elbow down.
There's no DQ in an ambulance match. How important is it to utilize that?
It's nothing short of essential. You've got to go all out and use every weapon and tactic at your disposal if you want to be the one shoving a body in the back of that ambulance.
Throws her back in from ringside. Sent out of the ring the hard way. And here comes Julia re-entering the ring.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Julia now lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately. Boom! Oh, clothesline.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Julia answers back. Julia might be able to start mounting something here.
Creating some much-needed respite for herself. She just needs to follow up.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
She's tossed right out of the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Ooh.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, what a kick. Setting up for something here. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Here it is, the Dragon Sleeper. It's the Dragon Sleeper.
Oh, man. The bell isn't going to ring here, but this...
Rolls through and a kick right to the spine.
Absolutely blasted there.
Up the ambulance she goes.
She's climbed up onto the ambulance.
No. Why?
Good God, hurling caution to the wind, but now they might need what's inside the ambulance.
She's ascending the ladder, up the ambulance. She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency services.
Jeez. Oh, and now Julia's bleeding.
Sound the sirens. No good can come from these superstars fighting up there on that ambulance.
Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts.
And she quickly turned that around.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Pump handle suplex.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Followed up by 3 big elbows. Ooh.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up, and the
Michinoku driver.
Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby.
That definitely softened them up for a ride in the ambulance.
All the way up and around the world.
Cat-like agility on the attack. Opening the ambulance doors, only one thing in mind. What's Julia got planned?
Suplex.
Constant attacks from Julia.
It's all Julia right now.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
She's gotta act quick and get her in the ambulance now.
Lariat.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Quick escape from danger there.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
And I can already hear those sirens. The ambulance is calling.
Wants to finish this.
Here we go. All the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their reserves.
Digging deep, neither one allowing their exhaustion to get the better of them. But this match has absolutely taken a tremendous toll on both of them, and even the fans can see it.
Down hard with the Michinoku driver.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. The cross-face chicken wing.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here. Vicious forearm right to the skull.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Julia comes right back at her.
Kick to the midsection, into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. Into a DDT.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Stomping. Ouch. Left herself exposed here. DDT. What a way to get out of that one. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Calculating the next move here.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Constant attacks from Julia. Trying to close the door. Trying to end this match.
Yeah, but both scratching. Both
Halfway home now.
Oh, Cole, we're just inches away from this thing being over.
Can they slam it shut and win?
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Picked up and being carried around now. Launched into the ambulance.
Closing in on victory, closing in.
Oh, baby, this is it. One more.
Pushing with every fiber. They slam the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
here is your winner, Jake Cool.
That's the end of this one, and the ambulance is off. One of the most...
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie McCare.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes,
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie McCare.
A meteoric rise for La Primera. Made her debut in October of 2024. Won the North American title within 4 months. A month later, she was a double champion when she won the NXT Women's Championship. 2 months after that, she made her main roster debut. 3 months after that, she captured the Women's World Championship.
Not to mention how often she's gone viral thanks to the Devil's Kiss.
Oh, I know everyone wants to give Satan a smooch.
Excuse me, Wade?
Well, let's just focus back on this entrance, guys.
Welcome to Vice City.
And introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
Oh, the man is in the building. Becky Lynch is here.
You gotta give it to Becky Lynch, man. She captured the attention of the WWE Universe for years.
And introducing the champion from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch has to be one of the toughest women to ever step foot in the WWE, man.
Yeah, it always seems like she's got a grudge to settle in the ring.
And you gotta believe the man is always on the hunt to start more grudges and earn more titles.
Athletes with an insatiable drive to become the Intercontinental Champion facing off in this triple threat match with Stephanie McCare, Lola Vice, and Becky Lynch.
And with the title on the line in this triple threat match, you don't even need to be the victim of a pinfall to see the title slip through your grasp.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Oh, quick crucifix. Running forearm. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Quick kick out from her there.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
Now heading outside.
Becky checking under the ring for something.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Definitely pin attempt by the champion. Vice shrugs it off right away.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
Oh, the elbow connects. Ah, jeez. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Big knee to the midsection.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Saw it coming. It counters it. German suplex.
Lola Vice is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
She gets position in the corner.
Oh, what a forearm. Suplex. There's possibly an example of Lola underestimating her opponent.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move. Taken down by the neck.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, she means serious business. Busting out the sledgehammer like this.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme.
Becky Lynch taking control. Roll through and she's connected. Disarm her.
Disarm her! Disarm her! She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can...
That's one way out of the dishonor.
Being placed in the corner here.
Taking this to the floor.
The dummies! And she's coming back to the ring now.
Becky Lynch setting up. Oh, baby. Man on his head. She got it. Perfect. The champ might have ended this.
Try as you might, you just cannot get the title off Becky Lynch.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following is a women's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match could be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the war...
A young woman who's trained and worked all over the world to get here. Ren Sinclair.
Introducing first, from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
War Games means checking all your limits at the door. It means going all out, showing no mercy. She looks ready to do just that.
But that doesn't change the fact it'll be pure chaos inside that cage. Having the advantage only does so much for you.
Yeah, numbers aside, you still need to be competing at the highest possible level to succeed in War Games.
In all of WWE, there'll be no more dire of a situation than having to start off a War Games match, where you'll soon be outnumbered.
But the cold hard truth is, she's going to quickly get overwhelmed in there. I don't know how long she can endure that.
Hopefully long enough for her first teammate to join the fray and even the odds.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
We've got these two competitors starting things inside this War Games cage.
Yeah, but don't forget, War Games doesn't officially start until the last team member enters the ring and the cage is finally locked. Right now, it's all about wearing down your opponent before the bell rings.
Oh, that'll dislocate your jaw. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Whoa, she just chucked her over to the other ring. Boom! Boom!
Oh, with authority!
Meeting in the middle, bringing the fight to one another.
Goodness. Oh, well scouted by Sinclair.
Ooh, splash. Oh, my God, man.
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor.
Sinclair's ready for something big. Jumping out of that cage, ready to lead the hand in War Games. Man, leaping into the ring, ready to lay down a whooping.
And Ren didn't see that coming.
Ooh, that's a stiff forearm shot right there, dog.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Double team maneuver, neck breaker in stereo.
When it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
This early in War Games, what's the strategy here?
Doing as much damage as possible. That's it. It's that simple. You have to weaken your opponents as much as possible until War Games officially starts.
Lands a timely reversal.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, a rear super kick.
Oh, my, nasty.
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas. Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Cage door opens and time is of the essence now. Need to join the fray and even the odds.
Merciless to go after the back like that. There's no way to properly defend against that attack. From the middle row.
The springboard attack fails to land. Neckbreaker, clubbing blow.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through. Super kick. The following slam.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Blackout.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And Roxanne being aligned into position.
Spear. And I think we just might see. Meanwhile, the
Sinclair. Will that do it for Red? Will that do it? Climbing up the War Games cage, headed for the top. From the top.
And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
We'll be thinking about a powerbomb. Way up there. Arby's from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
This could be the end.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Oh, God.
Getting the advantage, but making a stop for a little insurance.
She's not going straight in. She wants something from under the ring.
Oh, she's looking to turn this war up a notch. She's looking to give her team the numbers advantage and the weapons advantage.
Slowly fetching some extra firepower. Now the numbers game just got even more dangerous.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
And now it's time to take over on the battlefield.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Buster! Thunderous.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
And that's an attack that must hurt her even more at this point.
Yeah, this could get dire for her in a hurry. Ascending the War Games cage. No idea what her plan could be.
From the heavens.
Smash at me.
Take off.
Climbing the cage?
Honestly, not a great move. Got to minimize the damage now. Set up for a second time.
Meanwhile, it's Sinclair.
Perez looks out of it.
She's already coming in to even the odds, but she's looking for difference makers now.
Even in the body count, but bringing in backup just in case.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Looking for something under the apron before entering.
Oh, just took that hard shot right to the heat.
You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
We're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
Oh, she needed that. Powerful takedown.
Rising up. She has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Senton commits.
Timer's almost up. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
Eager to get in there and turn the tide in their favor. And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
The energy in here is palpable. One arm hooked. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Lifted way high to the heavens. And Perez continues to find a way to break.
Shots up. Lash is out. That's it. Rough landing off the suplex. One arm hooked. She's going to end her right now.
Can Perez recover from that?
You're thinking about a powerbomb. Way up there. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
From above.
Across the neckbreaker. Middle rope.
Able to avoid that one.
Up into the torture rack. her feet.
We've been waiting, and now War Games is officially begun.
Entering the battlefield and circumstances are finally sinking in. And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen to the sky. Direct headshot. Just sickening. Face rake.
Unbridled savagery. Boom.
And Roxanne had it scouted. That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Sinclair gets counted.
What's up with the takedown? Transitions into a crossface.
Breaking the hold.
She got sent right into that corner.
Blocking the cage, but that makes absolutely no sense in this match. One-arm hook. Face buster. Thea handles it big.
Sinclair trying to close this out. And here's another look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
Here are your winners, Bryn Sinclair, Harry Camera, and Lash Legend.
What a battle, what a war. Strong showing from both these teams tonight, but congratulations are in order here.
I'm not going to advocate resting on your laurels, but if you make it out of War Games with the W, I'll grant a very deserved exception. This is uncalled for. We've got a match scheduled.
And the referee back into the ring trying to separate these two, and hopefully this match is going to get underway. Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them from behind like that.
Tried their best to break them, but they're still going, and I don't think this is particularly wise.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
Already a fast and furious start to this match before the bell even rang. Can only imagine what's in store now.
Ah, right to the back.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Kyrie Sane with some good time
timing here.
Kyrie thinking big.
This could do it.
From the top.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation.
That'll leave a mark.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Neither competitor is backing down.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Oh,
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. No more holding back, going all out.
rocked by that blow. What about the arm drag? We're going to roll right into a pinfall.
And Shane gets the shoulder up.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
Can she do it here? A kick out at two.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Here we go.
Sister Abigail.
And this could be it.
Two. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
I didn't think they had it in them.
No question they had to dig deep to get this win and shrug off all the damage taken earlier on.
Not just winning, but doing it after taking a surprise beating in the middle of this match. That's impressive. The Bougie Bully, Lash Legend. Y'all better watch out, because Lash is out here to handle her
The
business.
following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash Legend is never shy about talking up a big game, but I have to admit she's done a good job backing it up in the ring.
Yeah, Legend is a true powerhouse between the ropes. She gets to talk the talk because she can definitely walk the walk.
Her physicality really is impressive.
And her opponents, first, from the pits of hell, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Heather Ray.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence, who is at the top of her game.
And Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Heading to the outside now, fishing for something beneath the ring.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
There it is, reversal.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Going for a pin attempt.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
That unraveled on Lash. Legs caught.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Pulling out the kendo stick, and I'm already wrenching, man.
Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt. And around and down we go.
Back into the cover, but is it enough? She gets a quick kick out there.
Kicking out of that one in a jiff. Oh. She gets out of there.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam.
Into a big right.
Legend facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama.
Right into the cover. And that breaks up the pin.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Pin. She can end this now. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Oh, what a fall! Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. Shoulders down.
Is it enough? At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Lashley lose that.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
With an uppercut. Hooks in. Brave buster.
That could do legend in.
Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Basement drop kick.
Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Placed it over into a suplex.
She's been slowed down yet again.
I mean, at this point in triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Bear hug. She's able to break the hold just in time. What a, pump kick. And now Lash for the win. breaks the count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Face buster! She's going for the victory. And she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Prepare your face for that.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker. Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
Henley did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Alan Henley.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
The fearless Nikki Bella.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
She is one of the toughest women around.
And her opponent from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
This woman has a ton of heart, and she is never afraid to stand up for herself.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
The sound of the bell means we're official, and ladies and gentlemen, competing in the...
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
She kicks out before 1.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Disrespectful shove there.
Locking up with one another. Oh, man. Oof. Stop to the belly.
Oh, my goodness. What an impactful STO.
Shoulders down. And the shoulders up in time.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep her down right now.
Point of the elbow to the nose.
And into the collar and elbow. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Turn things around into the waist lock from behind. Turning the tables, chin lock applied. A continuous attack on Nikki Bella.
Molly's remaining the aggressor here. Knee straight to the back.
Oh, boom!
Nikki getting trapped. Submission hold coming.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but
battling against the submission, and Nikki breaks free. Double axe handle. In the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
Molly Holly was ready for that. Avoided any damage there.
Big back body drop.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. And now I see some blood on Molly's face.
Nikki Bella flexing her power.
Back at that 2.0.
Is it enough? Is it enough for Nikki?
Nikki Bella wins. Nikki Bella wins.
Here is your winner, Nikki Bella.
Another big win for Nikki Bella.
Nikki showing absolutely no fear here tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Gold Coast, Australia, Harry Cameron.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. Ren Sinclair has arrived. A woman who trained and worked all over the world to reach this moment.
And her opponents, first, from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
A woman quickly climbing the ladder in the WWE.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
From Nitro Girl, the manager, to one of the best competitors in women's division history.
Just as lethal as she is lovely.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Started her career as a WCW Nitro Girl before becoming one of the most beloved divas.
Stacy's got legs meant for dancing and kicking people's heads off.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
Looking helpless right now. Takedown, and now punches right.
Good night.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. Oh, God.
Back in the ring.
Stacy gets her back.
Big clothesline.
With that kendo stick.
Sent right into the corner. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, man.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
The tried and true. She goes for the cover.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Wrestling 101. You can't stand. You can't fight. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Oh, she retaliates.
Just ate that elbow.
Nasty one right to the chest.
Back into the ring now.
No, pin attempt here.
A fast kick out. Late in the match for Sinclair.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
The discus clothesline.
Decapitating.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer. Boom!
Stacy gets her back.
Sinclair has set her sights on her opponent now.
Doctor is ready.
Oh, man. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She kicks out with authority.
A bit surprising that that didn't even get more than a 1 count.
Drop toe hold. Downward spiral.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's going all out, ready to strike with that steel chair.
Stacy sidesteps that.
Hold on. Running clothesline. Working on the arm. Getting back into the ring now.
Hit with a slam.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Jawbreaker.
Calm him down.
And she had Stacy's number there. Stop right to the gut. Smash. And Stacy is showing up her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
She gets bounced into the corner. Forearm to the kidneys. Turning the tables.
Downward spiral. One arm hooked.
That can finish Keebler off.
There's two. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Harry.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Piper Niven from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
It's high time we all started to show a little more respect for Chelsea Green. This woman is a champion caliber competitor.
Yeah, as long as she has a little help from some lackeys, she is. Chelsea is better at arguing with the official than she is competing in matches.
You take that back, Michael Cole. Chelsea Green is as good as they come in the ring. It's not her fault. Referees are often too blinded by greatness to make the right call.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And her opponent, accompanied by Rhea Ripley from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah, his attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Io Sky is ready for this one to get underway.
Io's got that genius of the sky moniker, but she's got a whole lot more. Dunking the clothesline right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
And an easy kick out.
Almost snuck a win there. Locking up.
Giving up. And now locking in the side headlock.
Oh, man. All tied up now.
Boom, what impact. Boom.
Sent into the corner.
Locks up.
It's been ages since the end of the epic Monday Night Wars, but ever
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
drop kick.
Io Sky taking a moment to see if the
She might have been gloating a little too much.
Stop with the suplex.
This is just ruthlessness personified.
And that's the kind of woman you want in your corner, doing anything to help.
Lands face first.
Official removing a potential hazard in the ring.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Big elbow drop.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack. Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster. Flying in like a missile.
Could she end it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
Caught that and reversed it.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Forearm to the kidneys.
To the small of the back.
Surfboard stretch catapult into the turnbuckle. Return fire from Io.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Around the corner, something's coming.
Propping them up top towards the crowd.
She countered that into her own offense.
Taking flight. Tremendous drop kick.
And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Can't say that Io Sky didn't come prepared.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Boom, impact.
Oh, these are just gnarly cross faces. Just brutalizing her opponent here.
Just going all out with every blow.
Wants to finish this.
Middle rope. Oh, there's a drop kick from the middle rope. Chelsea Green sizing her up from the top.
This could do it.
Blast off.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Io Sky able to evade.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Boom!
What a counter.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Into the pinfall for the victory. And Chelsea Green takes it.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
And Chelsea Green is on top of the world with this win.
Well, there's no denying that Io fought her heart out in this one. Unfortunately, she just couldn't eke out the victory.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Uh-oh. Wendy Choo's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponents, first from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Choo looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Choo's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Oh, it's about to get a lot more fabulous out here, baby. B-Fabs and is ready to turn heads.
And from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that B-Fab is a quick learner because the competition level here in WWE has never been higher.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
In-ring IQ will be tested in this triple threat match. Getting underway, we have Kiana James, Wendy Choo, and B-Fab.
Triple threat match means triple the intensity, triple the chaos, and triple the unpredictability. You don't even have to be the one who gets pinned to lose this match.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? She's able to kick out before the ref's count.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Kick directly to the back.
Triple threats are always an interesting situation.
But there's a lot more than just interesting, Cole. There's no disqualification. You don't have to be pinned to lose, and you're in two crosshairs. This is a downright dangerous situation to be in.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And look at from a back suplex. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
As a bat now, with the intent to make her opponent's hand the baseball.
Powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
James setting her sights on the opposition.
Kiana found herself in the wrong place there.
Tremendous confidence from B-Fab there.
Uh-oh. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast. Sidewalk slam. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
The old armbar stretch.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Neck breaker.
Stomping down with all their weight. A steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going.
She can end it here. And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Vicious rake of the back.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Gosh, damn it.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
This is going to be nasty. Full Nelson slaying.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
The pin is broken. That could have been it. Look at that insult to injury with that one. Kiana caught by surprise. And back into the ring she goes. Then cover for the win. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive. James setting her sights on the opposition.
Really wrenching. A loving blow. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Jawbreaker. Call it, Dennis. Big clothesline.
Into the pinning combination.
2 count. And still in this.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
An incredible combination.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pull the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Neck breaker.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Snap over, sleeper hold applied. This could be bad.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
James attempting to fend off the submission, manages to break free.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo saw is no joke.
Oh, that hurt. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Boom, swinging that like the Bambino. Boom. At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
Oh my God! James embroiled by her opponent.
The old taste of pain.
BFAT turned the lights off.
There's 2. BFAT comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, BFAT.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Oh, the first three-time Divas champion. Eve Torres is not a woman you want to step to. Man.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her opponent, accompanied by Jasmine Nix from Tampa, Florida, JC.
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
It looks like Eve Torres' game face is on tonight.
Winning the Diva Search was only the start of things for Eve Torres. She quickly proved that she's not just a beauty, but brains too.
One of the more unpredictable superstars in the women's division, Eve Torres certainly knows how to keep her opponents on their toes before dismantling them piece by piece.
And across the ring is JC Jane, a competitor who delights in making herself a problem for
This is so unique. Look at this. There's a win. And she kicks out right away.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Oh, with authority.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Clear the deck, cannonball coming through. Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Rests on top of things and clearing the ring of the hazard. Stomping down on that arm. The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Using the rope to their advantage. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Oh, not pretty. That can't be enough, can it? Lifts up the shoulder.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Spinebuster. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
JC Jane coming at her with incredible intensity. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. And JC Jane's firing up the crowd here. Things are heading ringside now.
Into Just like that, she turned it around.
Thumped with a big blow.
Dragging the nails across the back, man.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Back into the ring she goes.
Devastating assault on the neck there. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Got flipped upside down there.
Foot meet face.
Torres finds an opening.
Big drop kick connects.
JCJ just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
Yeah, he broke her down there.
Just pounding away.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. A twirl and a moonsault.
Come on, ref. You're missing a perfectly valid pin attempt here. Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
JC's in big jeopardy here.
Hooking them up. Into the heartbreaker.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
This might be it right here.
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Torres.
And JC Jane goes down with the loss tonight.
Gotta hand it to Eve. She really earned this one tonight. Much more than just a pretty face.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent, from wherever she wants, the Superstar!
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
We are now underway, and let me tell you, this superstar looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, she has been eagerly looking forward to tonight. A chance to show the entire WWE Universe and her opponent that she is for real and that no one can stand in her way.
An ambitious goal, but one we all know she is capable of pulling off.
And then we have a superstar who has a knack for being truly impressive inside the ring. A competitor with all the skill and pure talent she needs to get it done here tonight.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Taking flight.
Bringing them to their feet with an elbow drop. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Can they get the grip locked in?
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Oh, man, that kick connected.
Boom. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
What a boot.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
With the counter.
From the top of the barricade.
Suplex off the barricade.
She's back in the ring now. Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Oh, what a kick.
Roundhouse.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Kick out. She still has life.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Buster.
I don't think she's getting up from that.
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
She fights back with the counter, and she finally answers back.
Oh, yeah, trying to get herself back into this thing.
Uh-oh, sunset flip powerbomb.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. And enters back into the ring.
Oh, she's feeding off the crowd now. Feeding off their energy.
Breaks the official's count by getting back into the ring.
Oh, incredible sit-up mat slam.
Sent down hard.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Incoming!
Oh, cross body! Boom! One step ahead there. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. And DDT.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
2 count. And a kick out.
She just refused to stay down.
And you see a perplexed look now for how
Heels are tearing the roof off this place.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Nice scoop slam.
Headed to the top rope.
Drop zones ready.
Perched on the top rope. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Oh, did you hear that? Spine buster.
This could be the chance she was looking for.
Two. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner,
That was a difficult win.
But it was a big win in the record books.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
Time to get extreme.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
There's nothing by the book when it comes to Lita, one of the originators of Extreme, who made her way to the top of WWE on her own terms.
Instead of trying to fit the mold, Lita changed the entire mold. She made it cool not to fit in, to stand out, to be your authentic self.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan,
Oh, yes. Hits hard. Doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And both that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE, too. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is goal and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Julia set for action here.
I gotta tell you, the rise of Julia is so impressive. We've seen a lot of superstars come in the WWE with a lot of hype, and they just can't live up to it. But I think the beautiful madness has exceeded everyone's expectations.
Yeah, and she's really only getting started in her WWE career. I know we're all excited to see what she's going to accomplish and what she's about to do here tonight.
And Lita made her career out of defying expectations and defying gravity. This woman's moonsault right through the glass ceiling. So don't try to tell Lita what she can or can't do.
Yeah, Lita's as tough and fearless as they come in WWE. That attitude has served her well throughout her career and could do the same here tonight. Ouch. Ruthless chop block. Julia, she's going for the cover. Lifts the shoulder up.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
She's launched out of the ring.
Lita looking to get to the top.
Sky high. You gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Measured knee drop.
Fades it off. Good counter.
Suplex.
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
That didn't go as Julia pictured. She throws her back in. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From above!
Flying.
What's going on here?
Oh, no. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Not her. Not at this time. This is horrible.
Oh, you say horrible, I say I love it.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. We have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing. She's on a mission to disrupt this match. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
She's got her now.
Suplex. Going for the vulnerable stomach.
These two are clearly fired up, going broke.
No signs of either combatant.
Firing with a straight shot there.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Ooh, thunderous headbutt. Knee strike connects.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Butterflies the arms and onto the steel.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Julia with her sights on ending this.
Catches the kick.
Into a dragon scream changer.
She's starting to wear down here.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
Just going all out with every blow.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
And she re-enters the ring.
Julia sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it.
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Lita's in crisis mode.
2, shoulders up, shoulders up.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
And a face crusher.
Climbing to the top rope here.
This could do it.
Up high.
Tremendous drop kick.
The basement drop kick directly to the face.
Oh, wait a minute. Gonna cross the legs here. Oh, wait a minute.
Nasty as it gets.
And she's returning fire.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Lita has got to get her wits about her.
Julia looking to attack from above.
Stalking from above.
Look out.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Body slam. She's looking to go top rope here.
Lift off. Acrobatics Moves like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, man.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell, just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
Up handle suplex.
Julia, so technically astute, tying her opponent in knots here. Spinning, glorious driver.
2 count. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Julia.
And was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
First, from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
As tough as she is stunning, Alundra Blaze is perhaps the original women's division knockout.
Tough as nails, Blaze hits hard, and she refuses to hold back, refuses to downplay just how aggressive she is in the ring.
Aggressive and powerful, and it doesn't matter your size. If Alundra Blaze wants to suplex you, she will.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity to prove something tonight, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, only one of the three very hungry competitors in this match will come out the victor. Egos, feelings, and most importantly, bodies are about to be hurt in this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Targeting the arm now.
Big boom. Oh. Double springboard.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, right into a counter. And this one's taken to the outside.
She's got a bat, and you better stay out of her way when she starts swinging.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh, yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal.
Here we go, roll up right to a small package.
And fends off the pinfall.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Way to hang on. Ooh.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She got put to the test there.
And connects with the kick. And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Drop kick. Taking things back into the ring.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Oh! Alundra leaving the ring again here.
Connects with a home run worthy hit. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Absolutely crushing their opponent.
That's brutal. The chop. Ouch.
Alundra Blaze trying to ramp things up.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Up and bang! Bang!
That can make an opening for her. Scoop slam from behind with inverted scoop slam. She's in her grasp. Wow, what impact! The cover, she's going for it. She kicks out at one.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Unbelievable athleticism. That type of agility on an athlete that size is always impressive. Strong elbow to the crown.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, school!
Got her in her clutches. Chop block without warning.
Taking things to the top rope.
Taking fight.
An explosive attack is enough.
Makes the cover. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet. Oh, a merciless strike.
Stamping it into this.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, damaging the arm.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Forearm. Kick. Knew what Alundra had coming. He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
It's unbelievable.
And here we go. Look into the armbar. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. What a reversal. Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope.
Into a beautiful arm drag.
Not hurt. Scorpion kick.
Jeez, that's gonna leave a mark.
you. They might be able to put this one away right here. Oh, breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh, yeah. Not allow that to go down.
Strikes with a kick. A lover's pin. This might be over. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Release German. And she's clearly not going down easily.
Running on sheer willpower, refusing to give up on herself. Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Double axe handle smash.
And able to evade the offense.
And that'll do it. It's finally over. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Evie Lees.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And her opponent from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Anna Jay.
Big-time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Do you guys have any expectations? And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hole. Trying to rip that arm out of the socket. Agonizing submission. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Springboard. Does it right.
That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other.
Whoa. As their opponent in position, double underhook applied.
And a clothesline counter.
Boom, what a kick.
Oh, vicious body shot. Ripcord applied. Into a big right.
Oh, you gotta dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Scoop down. Drop zones ready.
She's got her pin. Dying a 2 count there.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
Crossbody right on the boogie.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Right hand connects. Precarious position for both athletes. Avalanche Hurricane Rana.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Vicious backbreaker. Lightning fast punches. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Got them off their feet here.
Flamed across the way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Quick maneuvering, managing.
Oh, nice takedown. Oh, what a bridge. She breaks the count quick.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
She had that scouted.
What a severe suplex.
Downward spiral. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That has to put her away.
Shoulders are down. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Anna Jay.
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
Show up, get the dub. This woman is ready to fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And her opponent from South Korea, Gail Kim.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Week in and week out, a lot of superstars are always looking for a chance to prove themselves. But this woman just may go above and beyond on that front.
Taking on all comers, rising up to each and every challenge thrown her way, I would say the proof is in the pudding for this superstar.
Doing her best and giving it her all to rise up the ranks here in WWE. And tonight should be no different.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every time she steps into the ring.
Boom! Oof! Well measured there. Heel hook.
Well, things are about to go from bad to worse. No way they can stand up after this.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man. Oof! A stiff kick.
Drop kick! And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Can she recover from this? That is the question.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And knew what was coming there. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Yeah, she found an opening, and this could be the start of a rally for her. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Wow, springboard attack.
Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows.
From the top.
Diving double axe.
She's going in for the pin.
And she kicks out at 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
She counters it. Oh, look at this neck lock into a suplex.
And misses on the springboard.
Running knee lift.
Kick to the back.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there. Is this it? And the referee stops the count before 2.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
It retaliates with a counter.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
She's found an opening. Oh, knocked her head right off with that knee.
Gets slammed down. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Shoulders down. This could be it. No, shoulders up at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in
Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
From the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Oof. Knee to the face in retaliation. sense her bad intentions here.
Boom! What a backbreaker. Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg.
She's going for the cover. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Mounting their...
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
And she breaks the count.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
That took athleticism. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
And look at this.
Easy defeat. The clock just hit midnight. Take her home, man.
Cover. Wow, that was some match, wasn't it?
Oh, what effort applied there, and winner or loser in this situation, both competitors should be proud.
What? Oh, my God! Look at this massive piece of humanity!
The last thing you want to see when those lights come back on! Taken down with a choke slam. This is a woman with a mission.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And her opponent, from Hiroshima, Japan, Akane!
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
We haven't seen much from her, but what we have seen has been impressive.
Yeah, but I think she puts a lot of that pressure on herself, and it's only going to get harder.
She certainly set the bar high for herself. Let's hope she doesn't fail to reach it.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Uh-oh. Wow, what a move. Down for the pin. There's two. Real close. Too close for comfort.
Not going to allow things to end this early.
Oh, ouch.
And saw what was coming there.
Big lockup.
Looks to take control with the waist lock. Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Striking with a knee.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Armbar stretch applied.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Super kick. Hard knee strike right there, man.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Tiger suplex. And now gets tossed into the ring. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Elbow drop. That might have done it. This could be it. Two. Oh, a kick out.
Kicked out at the last possible moment. How?
What a shot. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
A quick reversal from her. She finally manages to land some offense.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Big back body drop. What elevation.
Ooh. Oh, man.
And the knee.
Mounting. And hammer it away. Bam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
So much tension applied to the leg.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
And she is like a woman possessed right now.
Oh, rearranging the face.
Going for the home run. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capital? Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Oh, kick out. How did she do that?
I don't know where she found the strength to power out at the last second.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Propping them up top.
Climbing up top. Serious blow there and a back suplex.
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
Unloads with the boot. Might have her shoulders down. She wins! She wins! These These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Evan Marie.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that. This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
The following is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
There's a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain.
And her opponents, first, from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano's a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring.
Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition.
And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
From Istanbul, Turkey, the NXT Women's Champion,
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Nice running crossbody. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Oh, move! To the back of the neck.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. And
disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Barrage of fierce offense.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
With that kendo stick.
Victoria never saw that coming.
Victoria goes flying to the outside.
Forearm to the kidneys. Oh, that could have done some serious damage. Wards that off. What a response.
Victoria looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Making way towards the top rope.
From the heavens, through the air, and connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, man. That's an action.
Driving face first. And Nakano with momentum on her side.
Nakano making an opportunity for herself.
Ooh. Ooh.
Jumping cutter.
Nakano got a pretty good cut from that one, too.
Clothesline.
Victoria clearly wants a fight here. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Bull didn't look too comfortable there.
That's the kind of ability Victoria is looking to show tonight. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, she manages to reverse it. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
Sliding back into the ring. And Victoria able to reverse that.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate.
What now? What could Nakano be certain? Can she do it here? Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver.
Is Nakano closing this out?
And she's still in the game.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Turn that around with a big strike.
Double team. Double bomb. Ooh, look at this.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Counter on Nakano.
Way up high.
Oh, an atomic drop.
Getting mentally in check. And I think the physicality
Covering their opponent for the win.
not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
And goes back into the ring here. Tossing them aside.
Victoria not ready for this.
Sit out, pile driver.
Can Victoria come back from that?
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner,
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly...
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Lee A. Sal.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here she comes.
South Carolina, Haley!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
This one is now underway, and everyone has been eagerly awaiting this matchup, especially these superstars.
Oh, you could just see it in her body, her expression. She wants this win bad. I expect her to be very aggressive here tonight to make sure she's the one coming out on top.
I can see what you mean. She's ready to go all in, if that's what it takes here.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be that top star. Hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary. With that knee.
Counters!
Up across the shoulders.
Right into a spine buster.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Roundhouse kick. Arm trapped. Precision strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, what impact!
And yep, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
Stepping out of the ring here. Climbing up those ropes now. And watch out!
Whoa, look out! They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Springboard. Wow!
To the ropes, to the floor. Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a...
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Looks like we're going to go for that power bomb.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Strong suplex.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
The cover, she's going for it. And she's not done yet.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Whoa, just floating through the air.
driving down.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Look at the high frog splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Hoisted up.
Knee right to the face.
That's it. She's done.
The cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Haley!
She has plenty to celebrate here tonight.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
The most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
A force to be reckoned with as a competitor and a businesswoman.
Born and bred for this. This is her queendom.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
And her opponents, first from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
and from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
You know, I like the feathers. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morrigan, an Irish goddess of war who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring. Look at the eyes pivoting on each of these three competitors in this triple threat match. All set for competition in this one with Stephanie McMahon, Natalya, and Lyra Valkyria.
Always a feeling out process in the early goings of a triple threat. You want to gauge your distance. You want to know just how much real estate you can have to yourself. You don't want to be the first one targeted because things can snowball against you quickly.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
What a slam.
Elbow drop. right there.
Besides the danger of two opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field.
Looking for the quick pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
She's grabbed a kendo stick. The international symbol. Things are about to get extreme.
Oof, whipping the neck. Short throw, and here's the cover.
She was close to the end there.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
And back into the ring she goes. Release back suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Suplex. Suplex. I think she just really felt that one.
Could be what Natalya really needed to push the advantage.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Nice gut-wrench suplex. All the momentum is swung to Natalya.
Lyra needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
From the middle rope.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Delivers the cross body. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over. Just going all out with every blow. And she reversed it. Bang. She's got a pin. She powers out immediately there.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Suplex.
There's the pin.
And there's the kick out.
Where is she finding this?
Brutal club.
She evades the attack.
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. Oh, slammed down hard.
Moving into the ring.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Stephanie McMahon leaving the ring again here.
Introducing the steel chair into this match. Got out of the way of that one.
Boom! DDT.
Right into the perimeter. This could be it.
Not a good spot to be in.
Now about to get thrown to the outside of the ring. And what a brutal beatdown this has become.
Natalya turns the tables. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Some mental chess here from Lyra.
That dodge can buy Natalya time.
Oh, set flying.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
A little cockiness here from Natalya.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
All wrapped up, picture perfect. Fireman's carry.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Planted with the bulldog.
stomp it away.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
And Stephanie McMahon is all business now.
I'm not forgetting the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
With a vicious series of strikes.
Clothesline. Oh, an echoing.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Struggling to get out of this submission.
Tap out.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Winter Park, Florida, Kayden Carter!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling. She's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career Chyna's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a women's champion.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Chyna.
Chyna is always ready to throw down, always ready to ragdoll her opponents. Man, woman, it doesn't matter to Chyna. All that matters to Chyna is she's the one standing tall at the end of the night. Oh, yeah, man.
Chyna really is an equal opportunity purveyor of destruction.
I'm willing to bet, though, that her opponent is
From the heavens.
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man. Oh.
Oof.
Pinpoint drop kick.
oh, goes tumbling to the outside.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Torturing the knee with that attack.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Elbow drop. Drawn out of ringside and back to the mat. She's in a bad way here. She fights back with the counter.
Ooh! Just flying off on each other.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
She's getting everything lined up.
Wow, what a drop kick. The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Pin, she can end this now. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still showing some signs of life here. Driving the face into both knees.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Quick thinking from China.
Setting them up in the corner.
Handspring back elbow.
China into the cover for the win. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
China standing victorious once again.
The ninth wonder of the world just soaking up this momentous occasion.
Well, superstar ready to go, and here comes their opponent into the ring, and
We're not going to wait for a bell.
yeah, waste a little time. Mounts their opponent, and here we go. Well, this match, of course, just a boiling point between these two.
The ref barely had time to ring the bell. That attack before the bell doesn't seem to have diminished these superstars' eagerness to start this match.
You're right about that. You can see some very determined looks on the faces of these competitors as we get underway.
While before the bell even rang, we had fists flying, but now we can get down to business. Time to put all that unchecked aggression to work when it actually counts, not in the entrance area. Got their opponent hot, but powering out with elbows to the face.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Getting set on the turnbuckle now. Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. We're going up top.
Superplex. Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricane Rana. Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex. She's taking things back into the ring.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know. Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand. And there's the break.
Taken head over heels. Arm wringer applied. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Oh, ouch.
Super kick. And now here's the cover. And a shoulder in the air.
Somehow she kicked out before the 2.
Setting their opponent up. And now going for the victory.
Is this it? The only word that...
What a performance and what a win. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
This is a big win for them here in a must-win match.
There were so many moments in this match that I thought would be the breaking point, yet somehow this superstar just kept fighting.
I can't wait for this match. I've been oh, from behind! I didn't expect things to start this way. Come on, an attack, an ambush.
Well, this might not even be a match at this point. Referee signaling for security, who are now rushing down to try and separate these two, but the damage is clearly already done.
Yeah, good luck. Can they still participate in this match? I mean, it's unbelievable for them to interfere in a match like this.
Well, it took multiple people to stop that attack in its tracks. Think of the bad blood that exists between those two.
Finally, this match is officially underway, and the intensity is incredibly high, as evidence of the way this match started.
Unexpectedly starting things off with a bang here.
Thunderous right hand.
And she slides her back to the mat. Debilitating attack on the leg. Counter from Stark. Ooh. Oh, dragon suplex. Misses the target.
Quick thinking right there.
A reversal. Well scouted. Big back body drop. One elevation. Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. It's a good. Right on the mark. Could she end it here? Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
She's still not staying down for the count.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh, man, they're really laying it into each other.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Ugh. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Ooh.
Fist after fist, neither one. Oh, my. That'll rock you. It's that time. The pin drop. And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues.
Being tossed with a back suplex. Ouch. That'll turn your lights out. Go behind. Suplex drops him right on the neck.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
And she reversed it.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
She's being derailed here.
But I think the real question is, how much more can anyone survive?
Zoe setting it up. C360 connects.
That's it. Zoe just ended things.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Vicious knee drop.
Stark setting her sights and lining her up.
Lands the elbow. Oh, and it's reversed. Got a hold of her. Spine buster.
Here's the windup and a double axe handle to the face.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Zoe Stark going low with him.
This could be for the win. And a kick out at 2.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Zoe setting it up.
G360 connects.
Stark might just have it.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Ah, look who's here. Talking trash. And they're going to waste little time. They're going to go out and confront this superstar face-to-face. The official trying to slow them down, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Let them fight. This thing is about to pop off. It's been a long time coming. Here we go. Come on.
No one's backing down. And the fight's underway. Chaos. Security finally coming out to try to separate these two. And the fight still continues. Somebody get control.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
from Kawaguchi, Japan, Hiro Yushida.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any of them.
Quick, they can get her out of that one.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there. Absolute precision and agility of that maneuver.
Propped up in the corner now.
Caving in the ribcage.
A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Oh, hit that stiff clothesline.
Rolling neck snap.
Back into the ring here.
Stretch now being applied to that damaged knee, and it's getting even worse.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match. Oh, sledgehammer. Going for the early cover.
Just gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Putting her in a dangerous position. Dishing out a suplex.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
From way up.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Rubbing the good old kendo stick here.
Gonna finish it off with that impact.
Wow. This is turning. She goes for the cover.
No, a kick out.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out. She's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Headed back into the ring. All the way up. Backbreaker.
Crushing the arm with that.
The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow. Walking around the ring.
And face first they go. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
That's just a beatdown.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Sharp knee.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin.
Cover. And they're still in this.
Oh my goodness, that is as close as it gets.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Driven down hard with a Uranagi.
those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
Here is your winner, Jamie Hayter.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And her opponents, first, Hayter.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And from Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
So much talent, I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
Driven down.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
And yet she continues on somehow. What resilience.
Beautiful side recover here.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Belly-to-back suplex high on the back of the neck. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Springboard! Springboard clothesline!
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Set up in the corner now.
Great power.
Inverted suplex!
Bam.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
Effective counter.
Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. And Jada didn't see that coming. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now. Ooh.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
And she's returning fire. And she slides her back to the mat. Driven into the steel steps.
Able to parry that one.
And for the moment, Parker gets knocked down a peg.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Jada capitalizes on that misstep. Coming back from the outside now.
She's fired up. She's ready.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Double axe handle.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Stopping the ref before three. Well done.
Oh, what a club. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. And she's not done yet.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
She's in her clutches.
Oh, scattered that one.
Driven down face first.
Going for the win. Absolute power.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
Oh, my God.
This timing with that springboard.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
Will Jade
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Intercepts the pin attempt.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Knees right to the jaw.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
launching the knee here.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Here's the pin. And she just stopped the pin.
Using the arm like a billy club.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
She gets out of it.
Russian leg sweep. Nice plant. A stiff shot with a cover. Parker's shoulders are down. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
High flying moonsault connects. Wow. Parker able to steer clear.
He's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Up the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. This could be it for the 3 count. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these 3 superstars just showed us all why.
Here and ready to roar.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita seems like she takes a lot of joy in the pain she inflicts.
Yeah, she's made it clear she's taking what she wants. Who's going to try to stop her?
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponents, first from Norwich, England, Paige.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Richmond, Virginia, Mickey James.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
And the WWE Universe has their eyes glued on this one.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Yeah, man, she's going to need a miracle if she's going to turn this one around.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
Crushing into the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
She's got the shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
Not even close to ending this.
Bulldog. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Given the no disqualification modifier in this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should we expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Boom. Just clubbing down.
Into the ring again now. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Crippling attack on the knee. Just bashing them with that hammer. And Nikita's roar seemed to be muzzled there. Big time spine buster.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Connects. There is simply no way to avoid that.
Shoulders down. Pins ain't broken up.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Manages to reverse it. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
She's helpless here. Wow, what impact. She's going for the victory. Breaks the close count.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
She's going under the ring now.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Counter on Lyons. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Boom!
Lyons counters.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
What a display of strength here. Ram face first.
Ooh, wicked form.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Kick right to the midsection.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, what a flapjack.
She's starting to struggle here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Lyons trying to close this out. She pops the shoulder up and one.
She is still in this fight.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Oh, my gosh.
Go behind. A sound suplex. Measured knee drop.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of her now.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Making way toward the top rope. Interesting situation here as Nikita takes a peek under the ring.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Bam.
God, that disturbing cover.
This could be all over.
She kicks out with force.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Oh, it's just like that. She turned it around.
Front face lock.
Stratisfaction.
That has Nikita counting the lights.
Fast press. Fast press. Oh, my God.
This has been an incredible showing from both of them.
Lion's shoulders are down. This might do it. Barely kicks out.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Fisherman suplex.
Grabbing the bat and looking to hit some dingers. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Devastating neck breaker.
Body goes off.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And she's staying on the attack.
Oh, she's just dragging her opponent into the deep end with her
Back suplex.
Very nice. She's going to try it again.
Nikita Lyons split leg drop.
Can Nikita close things out?
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that bad.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Might have her shoulders down. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Paige!
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Caitlin.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
New Orleans, Louisiana, Anna Reyes.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And we've heard the chatter around the locker room. This woman arguably has all the potential and all the tools needed to become a permanent fixture at the top of the women's division.
The thing is, potential can only get you so far in this business. And those tools you're talking about, you got to put them all together. Can she do that?
This match is as good a chance as any for us to find her.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
And she could very well have just been pushed past her breaking point.
We're getting into desperation time for her.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Looking to take the legs out. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Quick as a flash, and moonsault connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Carefully measured knee drop.
With that forearm there.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Get this back into the ring now.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner, unloading. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
She's in total control at the moment.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Hoisted up high here.
Driven down with a fireman's carry slam.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Man, what timing on that counter.
Before Hart goes out,
Driven down STO.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. And she quickly turned that around. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
this could do it.
Launching. Diving front drop kick. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Anna Reyes.
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
This is a victory you could truly be proud of. A victory earned through sheer tenacity and force of will.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Nutley, New Jersey, the National Champion, 1A.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
She is gonna stir things up tonight.
And her opponent, from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Baird!
An entire career has led to this moment, and this superstar is determined to make sure this match is another highlight in that career.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
We're about to see the champ in action here. She's got to feel relieved knowing her title isn't on the line tonight.
Well, I don't think she likes losing, Cole. If the champ loses in a non-title match, it'll knock her down in the eyes of every opponent she'll face after this.
That is very true. I can't argue with you there, Corey.
And also in the ring is a woman who had the courage to step up to the champ. That should tell you something about the energy she's bringing to this match. She's got real fire, man.
No question about that. She's ready for this. Into an Alabama slam. Down for the pin. And she kicks out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice. Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh!
What are they doing here? Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Just adding salt to the wound.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Oof, connected with that knee drop.
An early pin attempt. And kicks out before the count.
Oh, she's got to tighten up a little. When you go down this early, you don't want to take any chances. Showing off her fast thinking there.
Drop toe hold. She goes for the quick pin. Kicks out of time.
Oh, that was a major sign of weakness early on. You can't be cutting it that close.
Kick. Oh.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
She's got nowhere to go.
Oh, shaking neck breaker.
Cover. Is it enough? Fends off a 3 count.
The end was in sight.
Costly error there.
She's setting something up. Implanted by the DDT.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining down elbows. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Put in the corner now.
Boom! Read that one. Pretty drop kick.
She's going in for the pin.
Raising the arm before one.
A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly.
Oh, a chop!
Knee lift.
Boom! Oh, she retaliates.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Makes the pin. This might be it. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Brittany Bell.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, the All-Star Women's World Champion, the Superstar.
I don't care who you are. This is when your nerves start to set in.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Agent Fire is here to secure the ring.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry.
My favorite sister, Sister Sherry, can tear you down both in the ring and on the mic.
Sensational Sherry is one of the most dominant WWE Women's Champions we've ever seen, looking to reclaim her grasp on WWE. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that what is you, if you catch my meaning. Oof.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, by a lariat right to the face.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Uh-oh.
The arms are hooked.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. And a kick out.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Back into the ring she comes.
Driving the knee between the ribs.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so
a quick finish. Can she do it? No, kicks out in time.
Close to putting this one away earlier than expected.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Sherry won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
What a counter!
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Taking things back into the ring.
Got the leg.
What dragon screw. That'll cover here. She kicks out before one.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
And then a rolling Piper's pit.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And looking for an arm submission now.
She's fully locked in the submission now. The pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
A win like this sends a message.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Diana!
The feeling in here is just electric. Every time this superstar shows up, you get a big reaction, no matter where we go.
How do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
A very unsettling presence.
Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Nikki Cross looking ready for action here.
Nikki Cross is many things. Unpredictable, dangerous, scary.
A quick finish. Can she do it? A kick out stops the rep at 2.
Definitely took some time kicking out there, though. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Thunderous splash connects.
Going for the early pin here. Slow to get her shoulder up.
Oh, she's mad now. That was close.
Ooh. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Boom, rocked with a knee lift. Poison Rana.
What a devastating Poison Rana. That might have changed the landscape of this match. Oof, right to the leg. Goes without saying, the leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Oh, Stingy the arm right there.
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
The offense catching up with her now.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match so far.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Exiting the ring. Slips out of the way. Direct and brutal impact.
Looking to take it to the air now.
From above.
Soaring. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Measured knee drop.
Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast.
Oh, Nikki Cross manages to counter. And now thrown back into the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Here's the pin. Nikki might have it. Digging deep for a kick out.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Uh-oh. Big time clothesline, man.
Just dominating their opponent now. We've got to be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Agile movement.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Here it comes.
Samoa driver. Cross looks absolutely out of it.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner,
Nikki Cross ended up on the losing side of this match.
I'm not sure Nikki Cross even knows she lost. I'm not sure she knows what year it is anymore. She's on a mission.
She looks more unpleasant than usual here.
What a call out.
Demanding a confrontation.
Honestly, I'm surprised she has the guts to come out here tonight.
I'm not surprised at all. She always steps up to the challenge. Tonight is no different.
There you have it, asking for a match at the next show.
But will we see that match accepted?
No waiting, she's getting her match right now.
And you can already tell that she's chomping at the bit to prove a point here.
A lot of people haven't given her the credit and respect she deserves. She's here tonight to take it.
I'm sure she's going to make that loud and clear throughout this match.
Also in the ring is a truly courageous superstar who knows how to get what she wants in the ring. She is a fighter, a true warrior who loves to take on a challenge.
Yeah, in-ring competition really does seem to thrill her. That could serve her well here in this one.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. The wind-up and the pitch.
And late in this match, this savage beating continues for her.
I don't know how much longer either of these women can tough it out, but I do know she's in quite the bad way right now.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Boom, what a punch.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
This is a war of attrition with neither super. You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Face first right into the... What the hell? Have we lost power? Oh my goodness, look! Countering that offense. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
2 count, kick out.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Going down with a blockbuster. Insult to injury. And heading up top.
From the top.
Twisting moonsault.
She can do it here.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Amazing.
Absolutely millimeters away from a 3 count. You don't get many kickouts after that move.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Ooh, great agility on display.
The senton. She is totally locked on her target. Spine shattering.
Just an on-stop attack.
Airborne.
Got the knees up just in time.
Oh no. On a reverse DDT. A slingshot Arabian That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair. True wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Alexa Bliss from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair is just always prepared for any opponent. Look at her, just oozing confidence right now.
The brighter the lights and bigger the stage, Charlotte just flourishes under it all.
The Queen is always set to protect her throne under any circumstance.
And her sheer presence here alone is enough to intimidate everyone in the locker room tonight.
A Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion, Charlotte is always a serious threat in that ring.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Tiffany Stratton is here.
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
I gotta say, Tiffany is just so impressive in the ring. She may be young, but she's got raw talent that makes up for inexperience.
You certainly don't win championships with young luck. Stratton has worked hard to become a real threat inside the ropes. Here's the bell, and this match is on with Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte is at the absolute top of her game right now. Not just in terms of in-ring ability, but her confidence has also never been stronger. Charlotte carries herself like someone who doesn't care what anyone else thinks of her.
Yeah, Charlotte's old insecurities are gone. The Queen knows how good she is, and no one is going to change her mind.
But just to be clear, what time is it, folks? That's right, it's Tiffy time! Tiffany Stratton knows the entire universe.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
And now propped up in the corner.
Head control applied from the middle.
A chance to win it here. She kicks out in one.
Her toughness really shining through here. And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a chop block.
Slammed with a purpose.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a... Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Submission locked in here.
you can see her wheels. Stratton attempting to fend off the submission. Manages to break free. Hand implanting into this is turning into a brawl. Oh!
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
She's got big plans. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves.
Charlotte Flair setting up into it. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Reversed into a DDT. In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Scoop slam.
Drop those ready.
From the middle rope.
Look at the power. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Kicks out at just one.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting. Backing her into that corner now. Uh-oh, bad spot here.
All tied up.
Neckbreaker.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Massive spear.
That's why you don't step to the Queen. The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four. Here it is. Figure eight locked in deep.
Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no choice here. There's no escape. She releases the hold, ending the submission. From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Tiffany Stratton forced to take an ugly loss here.
This is a travesty, and Stratton knows it. I'm sure she'll straighten all this out when she gets to the back. This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie.
A superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
From Los Angeles, California, Rachel Rodriguez.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, and all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table.
STO! Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Thunderous clothesline.
Snapmare.
Suplex.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair to the face buster. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Stephanie with the counter. Back into the ring she comes.
Suplex.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
Being carried around now. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. The Fed shot echoing through the arena in a well-timed counter.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Corey, what would you say is the most important thing to remember in a triple threat match?
We always say it because it's always true, Cole. You have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other will change the complexion of this match. Having eyes in the back of your head here is paramount.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
This beating is taking its toll on her. Neckbreaker. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Pulling out the sledgehammer. This match,
The shoulders are down.
Been broken up. She saw to that.
just clubbing down.
Targeting the leg. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
The cat looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
And this one might be headed ringside.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
She countered that into her own offense. Driven into the barricade.
Boom.
And look at the way her eyes have lit up as she handles that kendo stick. Perhaps going for that package backbreaker. Yes, SDB.
Just adding salt to the wound.
The disrespect can be tasted, and here we go. Stephanie trying to resist. Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play.
Oh, trying to find some leverage and opening, and Stephanie gets out of the hold. She goes back into the ring.
Placing her in the corner.
With a midsection double underhook.
Oh, butterfly. Low blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Russian leg sweep.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. Boom.
That can break an arm.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
She's starting to struggle here.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple.
Into the pin. Can McCall recover? She breaks the ref's count.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out. Love when she get in her opponent's face.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Eats a punch to the face.
Trap the arm. Neckbreaker.
God, disturbing impact. This could be it. It could end right here.
Powers out.
She's built different. What else is there to say? They don't make them like her, man.
And now heading back inside the ring.
She's compromised.
There's a fisherman suplex.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Kick out just before 2.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Unmitigated demonstration of power. This is not where she wants to be.
That breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential tap.
There's on a roll right there. Oh, wait a minute.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and 1.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
She's going for the cover. Stopping the ref's count.
in the nick of time.
Gets lifted into position.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? Great job anticipating Stephanie. She's taking things to the floor here.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Oh, man. Did you hear it? Into the pin. Can McCur recover? No, she kicks out.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Caught in a bad spot.
Down the shoulder. Look at that. Oh, this has to be it.
Cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Rachel Rodriguez.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these 3 superstars just showed us all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Moscow, Russia, Lanza.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Speak too early, but with competitors like this one, this match has all the makings of an instant classic.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's come into this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
However, is she as hungry for this win as her opponent is? Because when we look across the ring, I don't know if I've seen a hungrier superstar in quite some time. You can see it in her eyes. She's come into this match with a chip on her shoulder and something to prove.
Oh, clothesline!
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
heading back into the ring now.
They're down there. Stampede.
And the shoulder's up in time.
A solid early 2 count. This could be over sooner than we thought. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Locks up.
Converts it into a headlock.
Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Turns it around. Buster.
All tangled up. Package powerbomb.
Cover here. Is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and...
oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. Just wrenching away here. Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. Uh-oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Able to slip out of that situation.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Destructive use of the knee. Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Man.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Goes into the corner.
Counter. Saw it coming. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
Rocked by the hip attack.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
What a clothesline. She can end it here. Stops the ref count before 2.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here. Boom. Double leg takedown. Steps through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, that will break your face.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Tama Valkyrie.
A big win here after an extremely competitive match.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tata isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes the one and only Zarya. A road-tested warrior who enjoys the thrill of combat.
And her opponents, first from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
The Australian powerhouse, Zarya, has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know, we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez!
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting, Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Awareness is the key for a triple threat where one mistake can cost you the match. We are underway tonight with Tatum Paxley, Zarya, and Raquel Rodriguez.
And this match is in anyone's hands here. The triple threat format can be so unpredictable with the no DQ clause in place. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
That can make an opening for her.
Oh, planted.
Hopefully that blood only makes her fight harder.
Connects. Saw it.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Clubbing blow.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Rodriguez with the nice turnaround. And now headed to the outside.
Making her way out of the ring here.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. What a throw of the much larger opponent. And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Zarya showing no fear, no intimidation. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
A display of well-earned confidence.
We know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Roundhouse takes them down.
She evades the attack.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Grabbing the baseball bat and looking to hit some dingers, as they say.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Rodriguez's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Zarya leaves again.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Picture perfect drop kick.
She turns it around with the reversal. And some effective offense with that one. Not looking good in this position.
Here it is.
Kick out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Shoved right off. Sleeper slam. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Basement drop kick.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
Just a battering strike. Oh, just clobbering away here.
She's been slowed down yet again.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
Caught with a lariat.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Release back suplex.
It might not be flat.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And she's not done yet.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Returning back to the ring. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Slipping out of the way there. Big punch connected.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Breaking out the sledgehammer. I suggest every...
Raquel has something brewing.
Will Zarya recover?
From the top. Elbow drop. And right away into the pin. 2. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
No, that was 3. Check the tape. Spit that tape up, man.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Weapon in hand. She's ready for anything.
Paxley able to avoid impact. And Rodriguez is clearly looking for a fight here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Thunderous power slam.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam.
She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Looks like she's got plans in mind with that chair. Oh my!
Looking to explore things ringside now. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
And a menacing look from Tatum Paxley. Smacked in the face with a kick.
Bad position for Paxley. Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Tatum Paxley not backing down one bit.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Facebuster. Delivered into the barricade.
You can't be okay after that. That's steel on bone, man.
Looks like Raquel is locked in on her opponent.
Oh, that'll turn your skin. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Reigns down an elbow.
Effortlessly hoisting her opponent.
With a Tohama.
Will that do it for Raquel? Will that do it?
Tatum Paxley has it hooked. Cemetery drive.
And Rodriguez is out.
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. Back into the ring she goes. She gets put in the corner.
Explodes with a lariat into the turnbuckle. And a textbook vertical suplex, but they're not done yet. Here comes a second.
Uh-oh. Oh, knee right to the face.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Raquel now muscling up her opponent. So easy. Gory slam. She's making her way to ringside now.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Sliding into the ring now.
Look at Rodriguez. Sets it up.
Rodriguez can be looking to end this.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole army. It's only... WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Maybe the greatest diva to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
Cole, not maybe greatest. I think Trish Stratus is the greatest of all time to step inside that ring. She talks about the stratosphere, but I say Trish Stratus takes you to the nebula. Oh, yeah.
Well, a very dangerous woman, none other than Liv Morgan.
And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan is a competitor competitor who always has something devious on her mind.
There's always a plan in action for Liv Morgan, and yet she remains focused on the task at hand at all times.
Definitely not an opponent you want to take lightly in any way, Cole.
Match underway, and Liv Morgan is as ready as ever.
Liv Morgan doesn't quit, man. She's got that fire, that drive, that Jersey toughness, man. When she steps into that ring, Liv will do whatever it takes because she knows what this business is all about.
Liv has been through a whole lot in her career. Setbacks, heartbreaks, injuries, but every single time, Liv comes back stronger and meaner than before.
And then there's one of the most revolutionary women this business has ever seen. Trish Stratus redefined what it means to be a female wrestler. And that kind of pride is something she carries into each of her matches.
Yeah, but don't think for a second that Trish's pride will stop her from getting the win by any means necessary. She plays her cards close to her chest, so there's never any telling what's going on in her head.
And Liv dodges that one.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker! Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
This is where Stratus will be tested.
Jumping. And shoulders down. This might do it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there. Liv's devising something.
Disorienting. You don't know where you are following that. Oh, extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Unrelenting attacks from Liv.
Incredible.
Anything worse than a devastating suplexes?
Into the cover, but is it enough?
She's not going down quite yet.
Catching Trish off guard. Stratus needs to figure this out.
Stratus is going to have to dig down deep here.
Well scouted by Stratus.
Now Stratus looking for some momentum.
Trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Oh, a boot to the back.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Here we go. Here's the pin. A kick out to stay alive.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Counter on Trish.
She's totally unprotected.
Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Ooh. And Stratus got the full force of that blow.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Boom. Countered right when it was needed. Boom.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
match heads up. This is gonna be good.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Big kick.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
No quick these two. Not at all.
Ooh. Just emptying everything they've got now.
The cheers will only be what keeping these two fighters going. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Boom.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
So here we go. Where it stops. Nobody knows. Oh, baby. That was the kill shot.
And an answer from her.
Gets driven into the corner.
Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
And Liv Morgan has to be disappointed in this result.
Oh, yeah. But you better believe Liv is already planning on how she can avenge this loss.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style on the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. The irresistible force.
And her opponent, accompanied by Lash Legend from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Destruction is almost guaranteed whenever Nia Jax is in action. The way she just unleashes her power with such malice, it's terrifying, Cole.
An absolute wrecking ball in the women's division. Nia Jax runs over any opponent with such ease. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
As the bell sounds, we have Nia Jax set for competition here tonight.
The irresistible force with a mean streak a mile wide and a perpetually bad attitude that makes her one of the most dangerous superstars in all of WWE. Nia Jax.
She goes for the quick pin.
And she kicks out, already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Oh, Ruca manages to counter. I got right to the gut.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Positioning the arm. Big leg drop.
Ruka felt that coming.
Pinpointing the leg.
Oh, clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Moonsault. Big elbow.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh, slam right down.
And so Ruka is having the fight brought right to her there.
Nia certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Ooh, and fights back. A quick cover. And she kicks out right away.
Too soon.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Landing hard with the senton.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Jax making it clear she has her number. Boom.
Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. Power bomb.
The Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. And just look at all the leverage being applied.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold.
Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Russian leg sweep.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Calculated the next big move.
Ruka with a soul snatcher.
Nia is out. That's it.
The cover. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
You gotta give a lot of credit here. Withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Poison Rana. A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Now we have to see just how tough Nia truly can be. Escape just in time.
Down to the face busters.
Oof! Oh!
Climbing up, she got something.
Taking off. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Oh, just completely rattling the jaw. With an armbar.
Ruka's handling her business now.
Such intensity from Ruka.
Boom!
Tossed back into the ring.
Being set up in the corner for something. Clubbing shot between the shoulder blades and now perched on the middle rope. Tornado DDT.
Stalking from above.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest. Here's Ruka into the cover for the win. And she breaks the count.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
And delivering an epic leg drop. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she won.
The most powerful woman of them all connecting with a powerbomb. Nia has all but ended this.
2. Nia Jax has done it.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax comes away with a victory in this match.
Nia Jax once again doing what she does best, squashing the competition and leaving.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Japan, SLK!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
And her opponent from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, Kushida.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big thing in WWE, a natural athlete in the truest sense. She has set her bar quite high early into her career.
I think it's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the greatest by setting easy goals. Pushing herself is what she's all about.
We'll see if she has enough to push to get the victory here tonight.
And she's going head-to-head with an intimidating opponent. This is someone who others try to avoid getting in the...
Look who it is!
Oh, I think we all anticipated she may make an appearance.
She's charging the ring!
They knew this was coming.
Oh, what the heck? She's interfering in the match.
She's looking to dictate the outcome of this match.
And going for the pin. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Look out. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Looking to turn this
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Uh-oh, the arms are hooked.
Tiger suplex. Followed up with the pin attempt.
There's two.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Body. Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Enzuigiri out of the corner. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
She gets out of that.
Oh, what a knee strike.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. From the middle rope, beautiful springboard moonsault.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Bringing this back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad. Kick connects.
Oh, nasty hit to the gut. Got out of dodge that time.
Springboard off. Springboard disaster for the win. No, 2 count. Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Boom.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, a little left buster behind that uppercut.
She's got her in her clutches.
God, just compressing the whole spine.
And cover now for the match. She picks up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, SLK.
They had a plan, and it worked to perfection.
Yeah, they're a...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Bill
All the prep work, man. All the conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And her opponent from Belfast, Northern Ireland, Carlos!
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
She's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
But she's taking on a real challenge here tonight. Her opponent isn't some slouch. This is a gifted competitor with superb in-ring instinct. She's sharp, and she doesn't hold back.
Nobody hooks the arms, transitioning cruiserweight backslide.
And the shoulders up.
I'm surprised the count got that high.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Precision elbow strike.
She's got the shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? She counters it.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
And a quick pin attempt. And she kicks out.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
And then a standing moonsault.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Topico. And we got company.
Oh, yeah. Who is it gonna be, though, Cole? Who is it gonna be?
Where are they? Never showed up.
What was that all about?
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Canadian Destroyer.
You hit a move like into the cover.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Carlos!
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
Bianca looks like she's got a lot on her mind, and I'm sure we're going to hear about it. She looks more unpleasant than usual here.
Throwing down the gauntlet.
But will she get a response?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This is exactly what she wanted. Exactly what she asked for. I hope she wasn't just all talk.
making it abundantly clear she wants to get this done in the ring.
Yeah, but of course she wants to wait.
Telling her, why wait till next week? I love it.
Getting underway here with Bayley.
Look, I have no idea what's going on with Bayley. I'm going to mind my own business on that one. But I do like the edge we're seeing from her lately. Bayley's always...
She's looking at it early. Counters. Cover. And Bianca Belair with a quick kick out.
She wasted no time kicking out there.
Oh, a jumping arm breaker.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
What an exploder.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Belair able to adapt. The arm getting pummeled. Manages to reverse it.
Oh, Bayley has seen enough.
And Bayley hammered away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Tossing out their opponent effortlessly. And now, from the corner...
Corner post baseball slide. Ooh. Back into the ring.
Looks like the EST can add the showboating-ist to her resume.
Clubbing blow.
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, Bayley with a very efficient form of offense.
Punch right to the face. Oh, Bayley with an exploder into the corner. In your mind, Corey, what's the best way for Bianca to get the better of Bayley here?
Bianca has to make this match as physical as possible. She has to lean on her natural advantage. Look out!
And Belair expected that.
Driven down. Could she end it here? Gets the shoulder up and one.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Front face lock applied, hoisted up into a vertical suplex position.
Down hard.
You have to be in peak physical condition to makes the cover. And she's not done yet.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
One step ahead of Bianca there. Heading to the top rope here. From the top rope.
Just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly flown out the window in this rivalry. All that's driving them is emotion. The emotion to destroy each other. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Ah, she took a bit too long there.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. With a series of forearms.
one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Well, Bayley has seen enough.
And Bayley hit her away.
This is what we mean when we talk about the role model looking to end it. Has it hooked? Rolls lands.
Glazed eyes on Belair now.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
An absolute display of Bianca's resilience.
And Bayley can barely believe it. Bayley had her dead to rights. Thought she had the 3, but it was a fumble.
Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this.
Rose plant.
Bayley got all of her. This has to be over.
2. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
A well-earned moment of celebration for Bayley, who devised the perfect plan to once again defeat her nemesis, Bianca Belair.
I gotta say, this match was something else, but credit to Bayley for not relenting and seeing this thing through. The EST certainly didn't make it easy for the role model to find victory here tonight.